Hello. Hi. How are you? Sorry I'm late. So next week, I guess next week, maybe it's the week after, we get daylight savings time coming up soon. So me being late is going to be a thing of the. In theory, we start an hour earlier. Yeah, leave it at that. Okay. So I'll admit I had this idea. I wanted to try it today, and I think it's good. I think we use this all over the place. This is modified from the rigging thing. We have it just bridging places. Just bridging places. So this one's live, which means it's not part of the ship. Live's not a real word. Anyway, it looks good, so we're gonna not do this here, and instead we're gonna do this here. And we can do it for every mass. We have so many ropes we're gonna do today. So many ropes. So we need near the mast. Your barnacles, rigging. Lots of rigging. So there's one other rigging thing I wanted to do. I don't know how relevant it is. So I have the droop. Think about if we droop one side before subdividing it. I think you want them taut though. The fact that they all droop is a little weird. Anyway, let's put a thing in. So I think we need a repeat. We need to do it for every mast. Here, this is mast points. What do we do with this? We want for each one of these. Simple index geometry. Boom, that's a rarity. You don't see me connecting that way. Here, shift this, we do a domain size. Cool, 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 cool. Then we join geometry to do some rigging. Here, down here, this here, this is good. So the thing we're sampling is the position. Do you have a height somewhere? Man, we have to expose some of these things. Why not do this here? Do this. Good job. Thanks for the rate. Hope you had a good stream. I was lurking. I enjoyed the persona. Hope it was good for you. Yo Raiders. How are you? I'm the Danger. We're working on a ship in a bottle. And just adding a lot of ropes to everything today. Lots of ropes. Maybe some other stuff, but like primarily ropes. Skype is dead? Time to change to Teams. I gotta be honest, I haven't used Skype like 4 years or something. And even then, that was a rarity. But we all knew it was happening because Teams, obviously. Yeah, I would either Discord or Zoom, depending on how professional the meeting is. The info. What's up, Gav? Yeah, I saw it. Okay, it's on. We'll look. Fired on May 5th. One day after Star Wars Day. I mean, Teams is kind of trash. But I totally get why they're doing it. It has like calendar integration and all that. Just a pain in the butt because it really is a. If you're using the calendar integration, you have to actually open Teams and look at the calendar in Teams, as opposed to everything else, which it gives you a heads up. Kind of lame. Should this be? This should be in the mask. Mask lines. Cool. What do you think? Did you use Skype a lot? Is this going to be a problem for you? Oh, not you. Goodness, not you. Never you. No, what? In the butt. You go here. Give me my extra like 10 pixels. Yeah, snap if you need to, whatever. Whatever makes you feel good, Windows. Through Discord? Yeah, me too. Me too. And I liked Slack before I found Discord. I don't know how Slack immediately it became old feeling and rigid. Okay, here, give me my new rigging. Slightly different than the old rigging. Oh my. Oh, wait. All right. Yeah, other Drew. This just needs to be named correctly. Hopefully this is the top. Doing that, we might as well join before. It's like one less operation. Yeah, no, that could be useful. Get this, some of my references. And there's so many. Keep looking up ships. Didn't know I had this fascination. But of course you did. You're a smart audience. Dad, I always knew you were smart. Interesting. We're actually going to do another one. Very similar to that. Translation needs something like that. This needs to point to the mast before it. Okay. We're placing stuff. For X basic. Act 1. This might end up being a little weird. Haha, previous spacing. Like it. What else are you up to today, Gav? Do anything cool? Previous spacing goes to... right there. Give me a combo and put this X. Now, there's only one thing that I'm dragging across and making really ugly. And that needs to be like half height. But like current height. Hmm. And I just need a multiplier for this. You can't highlight at all anymore on Twitch? Or it's laggy? I've never had a good time highlighting on Twitch. It has always been a pretty miserable experience. I have current mask height. I think that's what we have to stick with because reason. Maybe it's not. Below it. Like none of the things is the bell line. So few of the things actually point to what I want to know. It's not quite a brace. Or is it a brace? Is this supposed to be a brace? Oh my. Hmm. I don't know how much some of these. It's like the masts are supposed to go forward. And the steeringy bits going from the side of the sails go backwards.
What you doing this weekend?
What am I doing? I feel like I have a lot to do this week. So I'm playing a little bit of Pathfinder. I start fasting this weekend. So that's cool. A little scary, but cool. I play a lot of games. Fasting is big. Gotta distract myself a lot.
I haven't tested TTS today, so I'm going to test it Sunday.
Haven't does TTS? That's Sunday. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, sorry. I had a bunch of work to do this morning. So I could only lurk, unfortunately. Also, I might have forgotten. Feel free to yell at me. That's fine.
It fine.
No worries. Okay then. Yeah, wait, do you have any weekend plans? Just chilling? Say it in the stream more? Sure. You can also try it yourself. You have infinite points. So weird. Is the boat coming along?
How the boat coming along?
Good. Not too shabby. Trying to figure out the rope.
This weekend I'll be mostly lying in bed and wait till my back stops freaking the freak out. Thanks, Obama.
Oh, CryoJ, I'm sorry to hear that. Back pain is the worst. Just there and then. Okay. Not negative. What are you up to today, CryoJ? Or should I say, what were you up to today before you threw your back out? Or what threw your back out? All valid questions that the chatters need to know. Maybe like that. Mine's always off. All right. I'm there and give it more. That's the. Oh, maybe that goes down. Right. Okay, that's a set of ropes that might be called the brace. That goes out on its since yesterday. Post what you were up to in Denizen Art. Okay. I mean, I checked that you're still doing the AI Tango. Oh wait, this is posted, I think. That one. Click on this. Adobe bullshit. Cool. And then Denizen Art. The gradients. I like the gradients. Poisonally. No. No. I always forget that, like, by the time you're watching the stream, you've done most of what you're doing today. Because I am present and have no memory. I actually need to only put this in. Let me just put iteration in. Not quite. Oh. Good. So the front one doesn't get it. Technically, it wants a different one that goes farther. Whatever. That's the brace. A lot of people are Monster Hunters? Yeah, definitely. It looks really cool too. Like every article this morning was pretty much about that. Dang. Dang. And then this guy. Oh, right. This one is like, gets mirrored. But in general, right. Yeah, messing with AI. I don't know. Don't you feel like you're wasting your time a little bit? Not to discourage you, but this goes from top rigging. Hmm. It should get pushed.
If I'm increasing the universe's entropy in any way, I'm in. A good intro story? Why just be hunting monsters? Something about how the monsters are more untamed than you actually thought. Crudgy, come on, please. They don't all go dead. They all have to go kind of offset. How far forward we are, or the other one? Separate. Hmm. Technically, we do this for each
sale. But this is not the one we want to do for that. This I want to be all them sidelines. Yeah. What are they all called? No idea. Too many labels to random lines. Oh, taking the foremast braces kind of go to the jib slash bracing to the bowsprit. If you're increasing the universe's entropy in any way, you're in. Excellent. Well, we're doing well. Keep expending that energy. That potential? It's hard to talk about entropy. So the sales, what did the... Should I give up on the ropes? Do the ropes not matter? Okay, wait. No idea. Spar? No, spar might be what I'm calling a boom. What? Oh, I don't know. There's so many. This one is the... Let's see. This one is... X. That might have been the wrong. I think it might be getting just a little bit messy. Yep, like that. Am I gonna have a cut in the sales? Wait, what do you mean cut? Like ripped sales? Think about having it be like a newer looking ship, but maybe. Wasn't really considering it. But also, if you know something that I don't know, please tell. Just a little bit, let's see. Just a little. And if we just threw a block right at the bottom there. Oh, just a little fancier. To do a negative on the Y. Why do I feel like we're not getting mirrored stuff? It does everything. Right. Do we need to mirror it as well? Right, if that gets mirrored, and we want this plus this, which we do. Trust me, chat, we do. Angular occlusion. We could do rips though. Rips could be cool. Dinner's on? Cool. What's for dinner tonight? We cut this out. Cut that out. We could just put this in. Cool. I might be able to do the rigging for one more bit. But I don't think this one would be mirrored. Yeah, what is angular occlusion? Please enlighten me. Right, do that, then we lower the
You select the crevices and can apply textures there to make it look like dirt in there.
It's like crevices, and I can apply textures just there to make it look like dirt. Okay. There's a curvature in here, right? Or do you mean to just do that in texture? That, yes, we could definitely do. That would look great. Hmm. Like these guys go on the inside, and the rope rigging that you climb actually goes on the outside, which is absolutely psycho. Okay, anywho, now we need to string between sails. Okay, let's save this off as a new thing because we're about to put out 2 new sets of points, I think. How am I going to connect them exactly? Because these are going to be sided unless we don't do sided points. We just do every other. One is going to be sail 1. 2 is going to be sail 1 other side. 3 is, you know, and so forth. It's like the part of surfaces that are in a corner. It sounds like you need to subdivide, and I'm going to avoid subdividing. That's going to get expensive. Man, I hope this is all right. Oh, goodness. Yo, Toki, how you doing? Subdividing? Nope. Yeah, subdividing is very bad. We always avoid subdividing. Not today. Except when we do. But we don't talk about that. Oh, the mast itself, it also needs the bands. Because the bands look cool. Wait, what are you? What are you? If you don't disappear when I make you disappear. Oh, I see it down there. Right. Curve line. Direction we're going up. To radius. And that can go to a resample. Going out to get za? That's amazing. I want pizza. Tomorrow we start fasting, Toki. Are you in the fasting train? It's just a minor inconvenience and a major life change for 30 days. I'll be thinking about you when I'm not eating. Like, you know what? Toki's always resisting the urge to eat various things. You wish? There's something meditative about it. I'm a little worried. I have to figure out what project we're going to do. Because it's really good to get sucked into a project for fasting times. Done good this time? Excellent. Don't do too good, though. I mean, if you have your cheat days, take them. Do we just put discs in? Not disc, cylinder, which is a kind of a disc. Oh, we have an index, I think. An index to a map. Between the radius of the top and the bottom. Or is it just 0 in height? Yo, Javier. How you doing? What are you up to today? Hope you're having a good Friday. Confirmed focus benefits to fasting? I mean, yeah, but when I'm focusing on TV to avoid the fact that I'm fasting, I don't know how much it matters. Yes, thanks. Excellent. Working on anything cool today? Put the count. And this divides. We have a percent. 33 into value. Did this wrong. I don't really want height. I want between. Top radius and radius. It's going to be the radius. So we could instance instead. Man. Instance on points might be easy. Curve 2 points. I'm making fog with geometry nodes. I have made fog with geometry nodes. Right now I'm kind of working on mast and ropes and stuff. Not a Blender user? That's okay. Do you do any kind of 3D stuff? Do you have a program that's not Blender? Yeah, I'm native to Maya. But Blender gives me geonodes. Like Houdini is cool, but a little bit much. So we've just been like chilling in this one for now. It already has points, right? Oh, whatever. I guess we don't need to resample. We do this. That makes it cheaper, I think. And we can instance this. Cut that, and then the scale is what will change. 3ds Max user, cool. Yeah, GeoNodes is huge. Really nice to make some procedural stuff. It can be tricky when you want to do things like extruding faces and beveling. Like I don't think I haven't found a way to bevel yet. unless you like subdivide and blur, but there's no way to like tighten up the corners. You know what I mean? It's a trick. It's a trick, but yeah, you can do a lot of cool stuff. Have you been using Max long? Is it going to be a real pain to switch over? Should be the Z scale. Not Z scale. Should be the X and the Y. Yes. And then this times height. Like percent up masked. And yeah, coming from Maya, Blender has been tough to learn. I don't know if I need this. It's already placed because we're getting points from the curve. Also, don't mind me, my nodes are always messy. They will probably always be messy. Smooth just the sides. This one. Just make it a little bit taller. Let's dead frame this. Otherwise, I'll never figure it out. This is the metal bands. It's going to be a real trick getting a texture on there. Okay, 10 might be too many. That should look good. Now we just need to get them textured, and that's not going to be super easy. Because I think we're going to end up setting them to some other material, some other place. Wood, metal. So are you familiar with Max and main plugins? Just like the all included in Blender? There's a lot in Blender. It's hard to switch? It can be. What helped me is ignoring everything but geometry nodes. And if I need something actually box modeled, I try to do that in Maya or Max or wherever. I prefer Blender geo nodes, but I do a ton of stuff in Maya still. Any box modeling I do in Maya, any rigging I still do in Maya. Now we need a metal mat. Try not. The cannons have them, but those come from somewhere else. How much metal is going to be on here? Might just put it in there. Cannon. Do the bands actually need to be just a little bit thicker? Material selection. And then Boolean math for not. Yo, Pixel, how you doing? What are you up to today? Yeah, I have to say, Maya is cool. 3ds Max is cool. GeoNodes, very different. Like either this or Houdini if you want to do procedural generation of stuff, right? Of like geometry. There we go. Huge. Thanks for sharing. See ya. No problem. Have a good one, Javier. See you when I see you. Not too much. Texture? No textures yet. Nothing yet. Just put in ropes on. And I need to get the clue line and braces. Tricky. This is booms. I'm gonna need to make some ropes to go between these. Curve line. Sorry, so much stuff in here. What is everything? It's looking cool. Thank you very much. yeah, hopefully once we get textures, it'll be like good. Do we have to harden the edges of the? Just dawning on me. Silly me. We'll do that in a second before I forget. That here. It's that line. So tricky. Move like everything over to make some extra room. Cool. That's the lifts. It's like these guys are lifts, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we have lift lines. We need something similar to lift lines, but what? I guess we just need points for the edges. Oh no, I guess we would do the clue lines. This goes from top sail to, where does it go? I want one boat maker to be able to accurately label a line. Okay, clue line looks like it goes top to bottom. Between booms, calling them booms. Which one's which? Take this off by half. That one goes to both. That's probably this one. Which I think is going to be the one that needs to change. I don't think that breaks anything yet. Anything that connects across. Okay, yeah, -1. That's kind of good. Well, crap. That was not the moment of truth I was looking for. This guy, and then put in there. This. Yo ho. Multiply this with 1. Something like that, but then we need to do this. Vector. See, ropes or ship rigging? I mean, it's something. I'm having a hard time figuring out what everything's called. Labeling is not reliable. Wonder if I could just mirror it. Might be easier to do just one and mirror. As soon as we put this into here and this into here and some other stuff. Am I setting up in the noodle soup? Just trying to get sails connected to each other, and then we're going to get mast sails connected between each other. Does that add a lot to the ship? Thank you. I was hoping it would. So far, so good. Wrong X. That makes sense. This way. Clue line. I think. It's confusing. There's so much to it. Where's Zelensky though? Body with Trump? Yeah, right. BBC prophecy came true? Mm-hmm. Idiocracy was such a good movie. And it's absolutely terrifying that any semblance of that exists. Okay, so wait, we still need a sheet? This and this. I need this. I don't need to mirror that. So what are you up to, Dis? Doing anything cool today? Okay, so we have cheats. Mm-mm. Man, I wonder if Terry Crews foresaw his role. It's like that's not gonna age well. This will be the sheets. Yeah, whatever. Sales over here. That was a good one. This. Oh, I saw Venom last night. Venom went hard. Venom was so good. Masked boom tip. Masked boom tips. I think it's these ones need to connect to the other thing. This doing it the exact opposite way. Brain, stop that. Top. Oh, I did it again because we do need the tops. And then we need this to connect to the actual bit. Just gonna sample curve. It's gonna be so ugly, but this curve needs to get sampled. Separate it and use its Y. Why don't you do anything? End up there. Good. First Venom and the second one, the third one, I loved all of them. Gav, don't you dare. Everything in Venom trilogy is the best trilogy we have this decade. And no, I've seen all three. I've seen absolutely all three. They're amazing. They're all so good. Yes, they have a little bit of like the Hollywood whatever on them, but the character's amazing. Tom Hardy does an incredible job. It's so good. I loved every single one of them, and I kind of want to watch the third one again. It's called The Last Dance. It makes me want a fourth one. Did you see any of them, Gav? Did you know there was a third one? Am I dropping some knowledge bombs today? I think you're... Actually, I don't know what that is. This is boom tips. we just put boom tips straight out. Meanwhile, crap, that what? So we're sampling the wrong curve. We're sampling the current one. Hmm. This could be okay. The only thing that's awkward, we need to find that point. Hmm. I wonder if we can just get it to be the last point index. We pull this over. This could throw a domain in to get the last one. It's getting so ugly, so messy. But don't mind me. Okay, that's super interesting. So for reasons, it is definitely easier if we just invert here. laughing because it's just a little silly. I was trying to avoid this by mirroring, but sometimes you can't. That's why that one's the
Okay, I need to vent. You don't have to react, it'd be better if you don't. I would have drop-kicked moron Vance's balls towards the Senate building and cursed at Trump in Ukrainian, spit Trumpalumpa in the face, thrown a chair through the window and walked out.
okay. Yep, that's a take. And that goes into it. I'm putting some of these in stack and some of them not, then this could be problematic. This adds to Kakarot Dragon Ball Z. Aha, there's more.
While keying all the US cars I could find.
Okay. Demon Realm DLC. Sometimes the Japanese voiceover is just, I can't. Oh my god, they're so piercing. Raise to the highest pitch voice you can do. Sorry, I have to mute this. This is gonna hurt me. Good, cool. The VFX look great. They float. Sometimes there's some foot sliding, but I guess they float, so it's okay. Some of the art style is pretty cool. Some of it's meh. Some cell shading is just too digital looking. Neat. When does this come out? Soon. Available now. Except soon. Summer. Oh, okay. There's one thing in the summer. Cool. 2 parts. Full DLC. Well, it's not a full DLC if it's 2 parts, right? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I think all the ropes, can we just make all the ropes thinner? Okay, what else are we missing? Oh, the ones we have to go outside for. You start a plane ticket crowdfunding for your next trip to the US? Karji, can you just hitchhike? Can you just find a good boat to hitchhike on? So, a woman doing the voice of Goku? I absolutely love to death Colleen Clankenbeard, who's the voice of Luffy in One Piece. Love it. Love it to death. I can hear nothing but her. Everyone else is a bad voice actor for Luffy. It has nothing to do with gender, I promise you. It absolutely has to. What I hear from Japanese voice acting is an incredible split between people doing the highest pitch voice acting they can and doing the lowest pitch. And there's only two voices. There's a voice of cat that also is little girl, that also is little boy, that also is piercing my eardrums. And there's the like a bass floor rumbling, I'm the most badass guy in the whole world. Nane. You know? That's it. And it just like falls flat on me because there's nothing in between. But again, if a full story is in two parts, then and it's a full story because there's a beginning and a middle and an end, but the DLC's not full. But okay. Happy all your VODs on YouTube. I actually just put my VODs up. You can watch the whole Mushroom Village thing every day. The first one should be up at 6 p.m. right at the end of stream.
Hitchhiking over the ocean. That might take some doing.
I think you can do it. I mean, most of the hitchhiking happens at the port, to be fair. And you kind of need to find someone that's going to take you all the way to the next port. But you could do it. I believe in you. How long have you been watching Hitch? The bunt lines, are those like sewn in? They look like they're kind of sewn in. Oh, some of these are just tying ropes to parts of sails for the heck of it. Anyhow. Did I save? I'm going to save again because I'm getting to a point where it's precious, you know? I don't want to harm it. I don't think do I want to add them all together? I think I do. I think I want to do something very odd, which is instead of adding them, we're going to push our, what do we do? Current ones forward? They're going to be last boom tips. And then this is technically current boom tips. See how time works? Cyclical. It's a flat circle. You subbed for me on YouTube? Why, thank you, Gav. I appreciate that. Need a jetpack so you can hop ships. That would be brilliant. I like that. Please don't get lost at sea. That would be bad. Yo, Catless, how you doing? What are you up to? Go the more historical route, over the Bering Strait, less stowaway in boats. Much more interesting. If you can walk the Bering Strait, you would get so many articles. Oh, you could probably get funding. There's some scientist out there that's like, hey, I have a couple extra bucks. I want to watch someone walk across the bottom of the ocean. Do we go boom tip to boom tip? I feel like that's not a thing, but I don't know that that's not a thing. I don't know. Got steering lines. That's about it. Okay, how do we do this? We need to sample some stuff. Do we repeat? And then it'd be like for each last boom tip. Yeah, I think that would need to be the case. What if you had really long stilts? Could stay dry and walk across? How shallow is it? I feel like there's this whole thing where stilts are a lever, and they're the lever that works against you. Like if you're trying to move a stilt through the water, you're actually doing multiples, many multiples of the same work. Newtonian idea of work, I think. To go front to back or back to front with this? Oh no, we're making a line. We're making a line, so we don't put that as the input. That is the sample. I didn't label anything. Oh, so useless sometimes. Okay, so your ropes, it should get added in to here. Do you have to be broken? Be considered not breaking. Sure. Sure, I'll take it. Looked up the longest stilts ever. Walked on 55 feet tall. That's really tall. 16.76 meters. 14 steps. How tall is 55 feet? He must have started from the top of like a multi-story building, right? Did he have a platform built? $428, we're never gonna get anything done. All right, the thing we're doing is a curve line. When we join this in, is this still gonna be extruded? It indeed will not be. I don't have any radius in there. You're getting sloppy. So sloppy. That's the start, and then we need a point on the current mast. I think it would be this one. Maybe with an addition. But then do we need to extrude? Curve circle. Guy named Doug the Great. Yeah, I bet he was. Starting Dymo soon? Because it's all out now? Cool. I don't remember how big the ropes were. I'm doing this wrong. If I'm missing some. Did you guess he did it in 2023? And they used a crane to put on the stilts. I guess that makes sense. All right, give me a viewer. And there's nothing. It's not work because there's no starting curves. Straight average is 98 to 164 feet, 30 to 50 meters in depth. Narrowest about 53 miles. Yeah, I don't know if you can stilt that. That seems like a challenge. Where are my ropes at, though? Okay, so if we do a grid, and then do mesh to points. Why are you there, though? Be a point, getting the position. Give me a number. Come on. 0. But then what are you? Are you sort of working? Okay, so got that, and then those are still there. Okay. Okay, that isn't terrible. Separate, combine. Okay, once we do this, we'll do a quick evaluation, and then I hope we're done. We feel like we're so close to being done. Roughly the same C. Guess we just need the X from the last boom. Previous spacing. Hmm. You're liking Persona 5 Royale? You did one castle? And you did a school? Neat. Are you gonna tell you gonna tell your friends? Oh, see, separate. This one's supposed to be whatever this is. Okay, I hope this works. If it's not previous spacing, do we need current spacing? Could use a clean. Cast height multiplier. Here what we're looking for. It's spacing. Looks about right. Yeah, my wife's playing Avowed. She says the most how do I put this? The biggest threat in that game, the most deadliest killer, gravity. Classic. Can anyone please dial down gravity? Too powerful. Like across multiple games, across multiple game companies, gravity just wrecking things. I feel like all of the ropes need to go through the same kind of noise that the sails are going through. We'll see. We'll see. One point one worked better. It interferes with sails less. So that's the way we do it. It's looking kind of cool. Gravity in real life does get very adversarial at times. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I guess I mess with gravity less in real life. Everything needs to be cleaned. This is nutty. Very nutty. Yes, sir. Kind of want to go through this. Like, if we're going to do this correctly, go through a lot of this and pull out the ropes or isolate the ropes so that way we can have them anchored in place, but maybe the handles swish back and forth a bit to get wind. I don't know what else I would be missing. Looks pretty good. But that everything's a mess. Yeah, these I think are brace lines. Technically, those could split. It could be like Ys, but that's too much right now. That over. Can add in. I want one more sail in the back here. A spank sail or something like that. Do I need to make booms for it though? That's the question. If so, we do it around the last mast point. What do we do here? We grab. Need some curve lines. We need the last point here. The join that there. This goes here, and it goes here because we're sampling. That's half. I need the last one. Or should we just sample index? That might make more sense. Okay, should be rear mast position. Maybe it might be off by 1 or 2 for reasons. And we just need to move down this pole. Something like that. We do 2 curve lines. Okay, so those will end up being booms. a number 1. And then spank boom length. Trim those curves. Okay, set spline type, get a handle positions. Into there, that goes into there. All right, so now we have 2 curves based off booms. We need to join to create the booms. What did I do? Circle. Get all the stuff we can kind of modify. Then what? Sail? You're gonna have a shower? Have a nice shower, Gav. So that's the sail. Them's the boom. Might want to rotate these using direction. But we'll see. We'll see if we get that far. Did I already make this? I don't need this. I already made one. Okay, okay, this is usually a slight issue. That one, yo, shout out to 5 o'clock. this just with a tiny radius. Should have the transform. Maybe a math. Are we off by one? There it is. Good. Smooth. Oh, Bezier. I'm just hang them both up. Always less length. And then just inflate this, right? Guys ever hear of a plugin called UV Pack Master? Because I got one for Maya, Blender, and Max. That seems neat. That should have more stuff. And a point to extract the point. So many things that we could do. That we could like expose. I'm on a droop, that's fine. The directions and then the start and ends. Bottom on top. This will make sense, right? Not a big horrible mess I'm making. See where'd it go, but looks fancy. Have that on Blender? Oh yeah, can it do UDIM? That's a good question. How big is this gonna get? I don't want to push this once so we can actually do
The ship be shipping.
stuff. Should be shipping. Thanks. Hey, Productive Time. How are you? Happy Friday. Hope you're exceptionally productive today. Someone want to do a shout out for Productive Time? Because she deserves it. What a wonderful streamer, co-worker, body doubler. Yeah, hope you are well. The siding. The siding looks weird, and it's always looked weird, and we're gonna fix it right now. It's bothering me. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, how are you productive time? Let's go tune in. Yep, if I could type. Twitch.tv/productive time. Okay, no one's around. Fine, we'll do the shout out manually, all by ourselves. Mod check failed. Alright, we'll delete that. Is there another one that does it by angle? Do you have to be a mod to shout out people? Yes, you do. I think. There's also a command for it. You can do exclamation SO space and then the person's name, and it'll try to do it for you. If we do a, there's another circle, right? Mesh circle with no fill. Can we put that in instead? No. You're a Twitch noob? How long have you been on Twitch, Pixel? But that's okay. That's alright, we forgive you. We're here to educate as well. Don't do that. Where's edges of vertex? No. Oh, edge angle. Unsigned angle? Yeah, we just need to get rid of those hard angles. Oh, if it's in radians, then we're never going to be right unless we actually convert whatever our numbers are to radians. Boom. That's smooth ship. I think that's better. have to figure out the ribs. Those shouldn't be there. What? Cannons float, right? That's why they're so dangerous. Okay, that's side planks. Ships have so much going on. Yeah, the quick. Do we need jib ropes? It would add a lot, I think. We can at least do some crazy bowsprit ropes. You don't even do ropes. You don't even do ropes. Okay. That should be interesting. Get some rigging. Then we have to figure out our points, which hopefully that won't be too bad. Boom tip and the extension, is that enough? That might be enough. Maybe we keep it there. We'll just join it somewhere else. For a long time, can't remember. Had a different account then, deleted it and made a new one. I mean, this account is already from 2022. Or following since 2022. Yeah, I guess also created December 2022. Everything. The ropes. Hmm. One should actually be Jaboom Vector. Where even are you? You're there, but why are you there? But then I don't see you when you're not soloed. Okay, weird, we don't need that. Oh, I should take a break. I should take a break. This is the one we... Okay. And that one's here. I just want both of those. And that goes into translation, and this one... I'm going to that instead. Okay, so you're an add. Should be able to just offset this. I'm getting confused. I need a break. And there's still no lines anywhere. So whatever we're doing, we are still going to have to do a search and rescue to find whatever rigging we're putting together. Fun! Alright, give me a second. I'll be RB.
Shower was good.
And we are back. Okay. This was supposed to be a lot easier. I don't know what it thinks it's doing. There's a chance everything's not being used anymore, I guess.
WB.
Thank you for the welcome back, Kev. Everything. I think we also put it into sales. Or maybe we put it into ropes. Yeah, a little bit late. I was typing something. Use you. Enter. Okay. Okay, now we're kind of getting somewhere. Hmm. Supposed to be a point, so we need to do a lot more math here. I mean, all this plus all this. Hmm. Right, so what are you? Mid slash end, right? Not end slash mid. It ends up being mid more often.
Almost. Almost. I don't want to ruin the surprise, but I guess I did just now. Oh well.
WB. I think of the WB all the time, especially if it's in caps. Yep, not wrong. Boom base. Or maybe we just go with the base. Let's see what I was doing. Another value. Here's something I just don't remember. The middle. Sort of. Maybe it's just a little bit prettier. I think it'd be like this. Let's see. We need to combine. If we get a value in for y, it'll be a little bit less cryptic. Which I call that nose spacing. Wait, Crow, do what surprise? Sorry, delayed reaction. Too many cartoons as a kid? Rotted your brain? I don't know about rotted. Taught you a different type of morality. Which might not be a bad thing. Actually, we might be able to do smarter than that. Okay, yeah, all this together. This goes in. To here. Okay. So I think one more that goes from here down to the chip. Shorten your words a lot? No worries. I get WB. We all get WB. Some of us old people take a second. What was I trying to say here? Oh, past me. Yeah. Okay. An idiot. Yeah, wait, of course that's spacing. So yeah, maybe we do need that. Okay, okay. Like this. That's okay. Then this one needs to change directions. Hopefully this one's not too dumb. Swap the X and the Y. Or not. I guess that was too stupid. They're exactly the same. And why is the X and the Y?
6 dot bix bix vix x bix bix vix x bix bix vix x
No, we
bix
showed to
bix vix x
6.
bix bix vix x 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 bix
Yeah,
bix
I
vix x
tried.
bix
The
bix vix x bix
beat's
bix
not
vix
good.
x bix bix vix 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 x.
Is it like that? Oh, I don't know, that was almost right. Okay, shout out to 6. We're going a little bit later today. Was a bunch of breath for a second there? Oh, has to take a breath? Yeah, they program in like a little bit of a cadence to it. That's not right. This one not negative. I'll figure it out someday. There it is. Probably say that's good enough. Give me a little cube. The transform. Now, a sane person might clean this up. I'm just gonna put a bow on it. You know, sanity. Wait, I didn't have these in. Did I have these into sale? Because they're ropes. They're technically ropes. Okay. Okay, that changes a little bit. Shout out to the shout out. You just finished half your work? Yo, grats. That's huge. There's a chance that needs to be offset, but I'm crying a little bit. We're not doing that right now. Just want to put a thing in. You know, a thing. You already do look for materials. Cool. Give me this. Okay, good. Rope material. This needs to be at a point over here. It's like one of them. Here, throw it in there. That's sail. What would this be? Sure, whatever. Good, good. I hate this job. You like way more money. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I need more job. I think that's my thing for me. It's not that one. I mean, that's out to the side. That looks good though. They're paying like a $250,000 a year for a newspaper editor. It's so ugly. But you couldn't write like that? Long and superfluous? And about nothing? Do you need another one? I might know someone perfect for that. Could ChatGPT do a newspaper editor job? I don't think ChatGPT could do anything. So I assume you're asking Chat. That will forever be my answer, I think. And we mirror on Y. Feels silly. We need to add those together. Hope I don't do that every time. What's your problem? I probably just didn't connect it. Yeah, I think these should technically be displayed. Oh, we can do that. We're even right there. $200 a month research-oriented agent might. Yeah, I doubt it would still fabricate. Could someone made a DeepSeek clone for $30? Man, race to the bottom. As good or better than ChatGPT. Yo, we have hit the like local maximum or something. Like humanity, we can just do it. Not hard. Then again, it's probably all based off of stuff, right? Stuff that already exists. Think we can all have our own personal newspaper editors soon? I think we're going to be forced to, whether we like it or not. Oh, wait, okay. Let's order this. Okay, you're the middle, very sane. Very sane. Good. This one should be like... Yep. The better we get these, the more real it looks. Wait. Bottom one was middle? Dude, I'm so brilliant. Some sort of genius. This AI could make you $250,000 a year. I mean, no, it wouldn't. That would throw off the whole economy, which is already thrown off. Am I right? Like, How is there a good future at this point? Impossible. I'm sad at the maybe possible idea that I should have just put lights on the ship. Put a lantern or two. So now that I have it all rigged up, I mean, it's cool, right? Scared about how costly the whole thing is. All right, how much does the whole thing set us back now? Before baking. 94. I think that's an extra like 20 milliseconds. I wonder if there's a way that we could just bind all of the curves together. I low-key really want to do that. Output all the curves and then do the curve to mesh all at once. I need this. Still 5. Could be like way worse, right? Oh, wait. I have an idea. Maybe rigged it. Got a little bit bigger. You need royalties? Don't we all? Great. Wiggle, wiggle. Thank you. I took your advice and I dulled down the floating on the boat. So we can get choppier waters. And the boat doesn't like toss its cookies. I also made a wave that curls, but it's going to take a little bit to add it into this. Like it can, but it breaks because you have to tweak all the numbers to make sure it doesn't like go out of the bottle. Otherwise it completely fills the bottle. But it's neat. I think we can just see it if we wanted to. Triple. Boop. Hello? Where are you? Oh, you're out here. Boop. Check this out. Check it out. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. Look at that wave go. It's from a giant source very far away. I guess it'd be like an earthquake. Thank you. We can tweak the height versus how much it lurches forward. And it always kind of settles. Well, it settles if we have enough time. Give it a second. Give it a second. They're getting smaller. I promise they're getting smaller. The leaning angle, I have a height multiplier and a forward multiplier. So yeah, kind of. Like it might not be perfect and there might be a way to make it sharper. Like it may be a way to make it sharper and curl a little bit more. There's got to be a good way. Subtract something out of phase, maybe? To like undercut. I wonder, maybe. Yeah, I've been having way more fun with water simulating than I ever thought I would. Now we got ship in a bottle. And what does it look like without the ray tracing? It's always gonna be spotty like that? Fine. Then we ray trace. Clearly. We didn't get our tentacle arm. How long would it take to get a tentacle done? Can't be that long, right? Also, the storm? I think I wanted to tweak where it's saved. I want to tweak how emissive the lightning is. Oh, which one are we actually using? Yo, thanks. Oh, one. Ten times less bright. Okay, now we have all of these ropes and all this stuff. What does it look like? Because there should be some, like, transmission on the sails. So let's get a bunch in the way. It's only 6,000 strong now. Come on, we can do this. I believe in us. We just go into cycles. Right? Just go into cycles. And hopefully we don't get blinded. Maybe we're gonna need it to resolve a bit. Meanwhile, let me check my list. Yeah, there's so many ropes to check off. Mast and metal bands, got it. Spank sail done. Glue line done. Brace done. Lift. I guess I always had that done. Exciting. Jib ropes. Yeah, we didn't quite do those. Okay, so left on my list that we could still do that's bigger than like just me tweaking the little dumb things. Only halfway there. It's very lit. There's something like a little weird about it. Rendering done. So I can't really see the lightning. I was hoping to have a lightning and then have like a glow around the lightning and then have a fall off. Though I think we have sail shadows, which is cool. Just hoping it, so we have like one rope shadow. Kind of cool. I don't know. Good. Okay, let's try that. Just gonna do a lantern. I don't know if it needs more lights. It would help when the lightning's not showing, I guess. But I don't know.
So what you think for March?
I have no idea. Part of me thinks that I should continue the boat a little bit. I can clean it up. We can make more boats. Make a small boat game or something. Like, I don't know. Just to dump this for one render that we're not even done rendering. We could have a naval battle still. Like, we might still do ship for a little bit. Because I really haven't decided. But I'm also kind of leaning towards doing a mech for Mechaplo. If we're going to stay with art. And I want to go closer to Mechaplo in general. It's already been 2 months and I haven't touched it on stream at least too much. Am I going to texture the boat? Quite possibly. Probably not until I was maybe a little bit more satisfied with the procedural generation. So like right now our boat. Should I make the sails more translucent? Sorry, where is it? Sails. You're in the whole ship. So right now the whole ship, the whole boat altogether, it only has 5 inputs, and not like I'm trying to max out inputs. But I would like to have more than just the curves and materials. I'd like to change like mast interval and mast height, the amount that the masts taper. All sorts of little things. So we can just have a boat generator that we can just duplicate a ship and change a couple things and have a relatively different ship. Oh, that reminds me. I do have a moment of truth. I do. See if we can make this a little bit more transmissive. Just it's not like they're transparent, but a lot of light gets through a sail, right? They're not supposed to be blocking out anything. Yeah, I have one more moment of truth. Don't let me forget it. We need to try and scale the curve for the ship and see if it is dynamic. Right now, I think if we scale it up, the masts and the holes in the side should scale with it. And by scale, I mean you should get more masts. So we could try to make this a stretch limo sailboat ship. Or we see how badly I failed. I can imagine some things being quite off center. But that's another thing that we should come back to because it's a complex project. But I also don't want to dwell forever. So let's not. Is there lightning behind us? Do we just need to find maybe a better frame? Drop the light and spotlight. And now let's see if we can get some light through. It's cool. There's some of the lighting that I really like. Unity question. How much stuff is reasonable to cram into one blend state in an animator? And having humanoid, directional walk, and run states in the same blend. I have put ridiculous amounts of things blending. So part of it you do want to mask sometimes. Like if you have upper body stuff that you want to do and you want to mix it into lower body walking stuff, usually you want to mask the top from the bottom. Because if you start blending things together and like the legs aren't moving in one, but they are moving in the other, then the blend without masking would make the feet not move quite as far. They'd move like half the distance or whatever. How much to put in animation clips? So I usually do walk to run and even stand still. Like I'll idle to walk to run. And then the walks blend to the turns. It's a little bit tricky to get that together. Trying to think if I have anything at hand that shows that. This might be cool. There's the lightning. It's really bright. I don't know. It's not quite the shot I was expecting. Anyway, so yeah, blending. It's good to just have trees that blend things in that you want. So like when I have my joystick, like the left and the right are usually blending turns into the walk. And then if any of them go to extreme, then we are blending from stand to walk to run. So like good. Blend what you can, but then watch the moving parts, because when you start blending things, sometimes you'll find that the feet like don't move as far as you expect them to. And that's usually just trying to blend out some of the stances or masking again. All right, there we go. I said my piece. I want to do my moment of truth. Like this is cool, but then it gets too bright, I think. Is this it? Maybe we don't emit like the sun? Emit like the sun? Would it be better to have walk and run in the same blend, or be blending between walk blend and run blends? That's tricky, I guess. So I usually have one blender, one multi-directional blender that'll blend speed with turning, if that makes sense. So you can kind of get like 9 directions done at once. And then I would have to do something separate to mix in strafe. I would need to blend between that like idle walk, run, turn, left, right blend. I'd blend that with a strafe. And that usually works okay. But you do kind of have to do them slightly separately. Like you have to set it up in a situation where you're, I guess, the walk portion, or if you have a strafe run, I guess you would have like maybe a whole nother multi-directional blend that would have just the strafes in it, and then you blend between the strafe and the forward movement turning stuff by like whatever separate input you have. But yeah, I keep them in the same one, especially if you want them to mix, right? Like if you have running in a circle, like running left, and you have walking left, then you want to be able to go between the two speeds. And that's usually a blend. And then you also want to blend between going straight forward and whatever turn that you're doing. It's like, yeah, I usually put them all together. Hope that makes sense. This is also better. Okay. I think I like that. Then there's no spotlight. One of these might be safe, either the spotlight or the light. Because I want to have a little bit of that sun peeking through. If I can, but I still get the lightning and the shade from the clouds. Am I asking too much? Yeah, probably. Do I need that on too? And do you still have the Cobalt? Am I gonna see some Cobalt game? I can't tell. I'm a bit excited about that. That sounds cool. Do I not have anything for the bottom of this sail to the... Right, wouldn't that go back here? How did I miss that? I get it's just on the bottom one. That is why. Okay, rendering done. I mean, like I can kind of see the mask through it, like right here where the... Maybe I'm making it up. I don't care. I'm done. Done with this. I want to try the thing. How big is this getting? This could be worse. Lip play. And now we go back to Eevee because we're not trying to blow up our computer. Okay, this beautiful ship before you hopefully will transform in a very big way. Can I scale him? I cannot. Failure. Why do you still look big? Okay, whatever. Okay, hold this and this, and then we go to 3. Nope, that's a fail. Like it makes a bigger boat. It's weird though. I did think that the keel curve, it's... Oh wait. That's an extra mast. I'm not crazy. It did work. So where are you? Stall boat tip. Okay, it doesn't work perfectly. That should be moved forward. Let me take a note of that, actually. Bowsprit move to curve the keel. Curve the front. Put that into a thing. Okay, cool. Would be better to have, okay, read that. So it's a long way to kobolds in the game. You grab something free from the asset store. Had animations to test with. Cool. Sounds very exciting. Wait, if we do this. I mean, those are the biggest jibs ever. Oh, look at how many sales it has now. Okay, there's some things that we place by hand. That's fine. The amount that's dynamic, though, is actually kind of exciting. All those. We didn't quite get the holes. Stupid grids. Call them sales. Loggers. Okay. I mean, it's almost a success. Do I like it bigger? I don't know. Don't know, but we could push the masts. Maybe some of this is nice and dynamic. This is masts. This guy. I would like you to start sooner, please. Oh, but then we don't move those forward. Okay, that's a problem. See the issue now. So that's not terrible. It's a different type of boat. And it moves at half frame rate. I don't need frames. Who needs frames? Not this guy. Nope. Oh, we get more barnacles. Oh, we did get more cannons. You know, this was a success, clearly. I'm just a little disappointed in the grates. Oh well. Oh well, we should wrap up. We don't have a helm to look down from. We have a weird cage in the middle of our deck. This is a strange ship.
I don't need your stinking frames.
Good. Good, because I don't have any frames for you, alright? This is just a big ship. The keel's in the wrong place.
Toilet on the ceiling.
Toilet on the ceiling. Where? I mean, the whole poop deck, you could just poop right off there. You could have tiers of poopers. All right? Unlimited pooping bandwidth. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing else except unlimited bathroom access for the entire ship for that bad chilly day. You know what I mean? You feel me? Turned out pretty cool. I think we should push it just a little bit more because it is really cool. And we could clean
Inside.
up this other stuff pretty easy, I think. Fast frames are overrated. Devastator scene in Transformers movie took like 72 hours per frame to render. That makes me cry a little bit. I mean, this we could... Oh yeah, when we do a render, we could get the water to increase based off being in a render versus being in scene. But that adds so much clutter, honestly. But we could. Yo, there's some shots on this. Yo, why are you the first one? I failed. Clearly I failed. Whatever. Whatever. This has been a successful ship. Man, those breakneck views. So good. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Thank you very much. Inside? Wait. Okay, fine. Hold on 1 second. We're going inside. What? These are not toilets. These are masts. It should probably go further down.
Looking around from the deck, it looks pretty epic.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, our holes are a little bit high. Those are supposed to be drainage holes. Yeah, it makes you feel small. So, oh man, if I could get a reflection of a little camera operator on the inside of the bottle, that'd be great. How cool would that be? All right, anyway. Thank you all my lurkers, my chads, my VOD watchers. I appreciate each and every one of you so much. I hope you join me again on Monday. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when we'll be back. Probably doing a little bit more ship. I swear the addiction is waning. I swear. I can feel it. I can feel it. We're checking off all the boxes. We have so many ropes. So many ropes. I could probably measure... Oh man, should I measure how many ropes? Could be miles of ropes. All right, I'm done. I hope everyone has a great Friday. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope to see you again. Should we raid over to productive time? He's deep in thought. Let's do it, and I'm gonna run. Did I spell that wrong? Of course. Cool. Excellent. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.